Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we're live. I think I'm 5x5. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. Hope everyone's having a good commute home if they're on their way home right now. Hope everyone's having a great evening out there. So welcome to the Prepared Artist, my channel. I appreciate each and every one of my followers. Today is Retro Monday. We're going to be hanging out, playing a little bit of Mega Man X and some Contra first. But before we get into that, we're going to be getting into some gaming news. So let's just check out what we got going on in the news. So I don't know if anyone's been keeping up with Assassin's Creed Ubisoft, but it's not looking good for them. Let me pull this over here real quick. So this is Ubisoft stock price right now. They're at $13.10. This is over the past 5 days. You can just take a look at what's been going on. They peaked about a day or two ago. They peaked. I might have flipped that and made me sound like they peed. But let's see here. Let's just take a look at 1 year at what Ubisoft stock price is at, right? We can look at like the decline from May all the way. In May, their stock price was up to June. It's up to like 23.3, and then it just craters down here to around 11 or 12, $13. And that's pretty bad, guys, especially since their game that they've been working on for almost 5 years just came out. And that's kind of sad because I've been hearing a lot of bad things about it. Primarily, one of the things I keep hearing about it is the voice acting is terrible. Let's see if I can bring up. I had an article pulled up here earlier about the voice acting. But yeah, so I've watched a couple clips of it. I wonder if I can find it online. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can pull it up. So the voice acting in Assassin's Creed Shadows is taking a the people are dragging them for it right now. Trying to see if I can find an example. There's one primarily example that I'm looking for. And it's really bad. It's like they're talking to a vendor.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Guys, that's terrible. That's like if you had showed me this and said, "What do you think about this?" I would have said that voice actor was AI. And excuse me, if it is or isn't, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. I thought that this clip was actually fake when I first saw it. But that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible voice acting. And I'm getting the feeling that it is AI. Like, I mean, I may be wrong about it, let's look over here and look at, see if we can find. Now, first of all, I preface this with saying I do not condone any kind of harassment, harassment towards the voice actors, towards anyone that made this game. These people that made this game are probably hardworking people, and they deserve better than any kind of harassment or anything like that. But so it's not specifically mentioned which voice actors did what. But here's the deal: like I said, I don't condone anyone going after actors and people like that, or harassing anybody that does that. Does need to be punished in some way that harasses people online. But I will go as far as to say that criticism of the work and critique is a main part of artistic. It's the main part of the artistic process. When you go to school for art, and when you go to college, you're going to go to things like critiques and things like that. And when you get done with a class, or with a project, you'll eventually go to a critique, and you'll go over it with your professors. Everybody in class will critique your work. At least that's how it used to be. I'm not sure how it is in the age of everyone gets a trophy, but at least that's how it used to be. Now, critiquing work is different from harassing, obviously, and anybody that does condone harassment, I condemn that outright. But basically, what I'm saying is this work is terrible. From what I've seen so far, I'm gonna do a full review and playthrough of it in a week or two, and decide for myself if it's something that I really want to play, if it's something I'm even interested in. To begin with, because there's a lot of I quit playing Assassin's Creed when Black Flag was around. So it's since then I feel like the story has gone downhill. I feel like it's really gone downhill, honestly. Now I have not, like I said, I've seen bits and pieces. I've seen spoilers of Valhalla, Odyssey, but they just have not appealed to me since Black Flag. And I really think that's a sad, very upsetting place to be, because Ubisoft used to be such a great developer. The first Assassin's Creed games, albeit the first one you could not swim, and that drove me crazy. But the rest of them were great. They were great games. They didn't have to be so much as rooted in the real world, because the story was so great that it made up for the fact that there was these little things like Da Vinci helps you out, and one of the popes is evil, and let's see, all sorts of stuff that's not historically accurate in the first games kind of gets a pass now, because of the story on the outside of the Animus, and on the inside with Ezio and Altair. Their stories were so great that it kept you captivated. But with these characters, we just don't have anything to keep our attention, keep us from swaying somewhere else or going to another game. And then you got the whole woke controversy on top of that, and then on top of that you got the whole cultural controversy on top of that, and then on top of that they just keep making really, really bad business decisions, and that's a terrible place to be. And I really hope that Ubisoft honestly is bought out at this point. There's been talks of people like Tencent and buying them out. And I really hope that a company can kind of move in there and pick up the pieces from what they've done to the franchise in the last few years. And at this point, it should be called Assassin's Creed instead of Assassin's Creed, because it feels like really they're only focused on producing this slop and getting it out there, pushing people through crunch time to make ends meet, meeting quotas, on top of all kinds of just gobbledygook that they want to inject into their game. Like, we're not even going to get into the whole Yasuke and, you know, controversy over that, because I believe if people do enough research on that, they can make up their own minds and decide who's right and who's wrong with that. I'm not going to tell people what to think about that, because, you know, and like I said, I'm going to do a complete playthrough of this game to see if it's any good. But from what I've seen so far, the acting, the voice acting in particular, and the character models, there's just a lot of issues with. And most recently, they came out announced they're doing a day one patch so that you can't destroy a lot of the stuff in shrines and stuff like that, as to not offend the Japanese people. But at the same time, you know, they do ridiculous marketing tactics. You just got to look at some of the images that are coming out from it. It's really, it's kind of depressing and terrible when you think about it, where Ubisoft was 10 years ago as opposed to now. People were excited about Assassin's Creed. You go to any of the cons, there was people dressing like Altair. There's people dressing like Ezio all over the place. And I'm sure there'll be some Yasuke's, and there'll be some the young ninja lady. Like, I'm sure there'll be a lot of those characters out there. But Ubisoft really needed a home run with this to be able to keep sustaining themselves and keep functioning as a company. And it was a gigantic letdown. And there's a lot of media out there that's giving people a false sense of really what's going on with it, because you can just Google all these articles from IGN and from even Games Radar and places like that. They're saying, oh yeah, it sold like all these copies, and you know, it sold more than this game and that game, and all it really is seems like it's copium. Massive amounts of copium. And it's kind of sad that that's where we're at gaming. But you know, this Ubisoft got themselves into this. You know, they you can't keep not listening to your fans and not listening to the people that actually consume the media, and just going on producing stuff for yourself and for your vision of what you want things to happen. You've got to have a clear and steady vision on top of that. You can't just have this written by committee corporate slop and people are going to buy it anymore. People aren't going for that anymore. Like, and you can tell that. You can tell by the sales numbers. You can look at Yasuke Simulator is being streamed more on Twitch now than the actual Assassin's Creed Shadows game. And you can look at things like the quote tweet where Stuttering Craig tweeted out the other day that the credits of the game are almost 2.5 hours long. That is completely insane and ridiculous. The question is like, can this company keep going on? And my answer is no. Like, they can't keep going on like this. They're gonna tank their company. They're gonna hope somebody like Tencent or somebody like that buys them out. And I hope that they do, honestly, because I mean, look at what they've done with other games. You know, there's critics to that saying that Tencent is a, you know, Chinese-owned company and this, that, and the other. But they've been making banger games, and you can't question that. And the thing about the woke stuff in gaming and stuff like that nowadays, I think that people there's a lot of people that really don't even care if that stuff's in the game, as long as it's warranted, as long as it's called for inside of the story. Like, nobody has a problem with it. It's when corporations decide that they're going to hide behind this fake, I don't even know what to call it, this fake persona that they're wanting to include everyone. They cover up bad writing and bad gameplay and use that as a shield to protect themselves from criticism. And it's kind of a terrible place to be in. And I really hope that Ubisoft gets it together. Honestly, if I had the money to invest in Ubisoft right now, I would go buy a bunch of Ubisoft stock. Because if somebody like Tencent or somebody like that buys them out and takes the company and turns it around and makes some good games, they still have potential. These franchises that Ubisoft owns and works with, they still have a lot of potential to make a lot of money, to sell a lot of copies. And that's all I got to say about it. But let's take a look at do this real quick. There's some other gaming news I wanted to go over real quick. Go over here to one thing I wanted to talk about gaming news was the Steam Xbox connection. So let's go over here and take a look at let's look at this one right here. It just says Pure Xbox. So I believe that Xbox did a little reveal kind of thing the other day, and it's been a wild few days. This is over here at, what is this, Pure Xbox? I'm not really familiar with this. This is just the first article I could bring up about it real quick. But it's been a wild few days for reports that on the next Xbox console and Xbox handhelds, the one thing that's clearly grabbed many Xbox fans' attention is the chance of Steam being included on the new Xbox console, rumored for 2027. Now, my understanding about this is that, let's see if we can look at another one. I'm trying to find an image. So, they did some promo type material, and I think that it is this one right here. This image right here, and this is over here at Windows Central. You can check this out. They did some promo material, and this was quickly scrubbed after they came out with this, by the way. If you notice that in one of the menus for the new Xbox, I think it was a handheld that they're working on, you can look right here and see that it says Steam. Now, a lot of people theorize that there's going to be integration in Microsoft and Xbox with Steam. And honestly, if that is true, that might be the best thing that's happened to Xbox in a while. Because, Xbox is really, they've took a hit over the last couple years. I actually own an Xbox, so I'm not just sitting here hating on them. They really put a lot into Game Pass. They really put all their eggs into Game Pass, and their new marketing material is stuff basically based on everything's the Xbox. Your phone can be the Xbox. Your computer, your tablet, blah blah blah. That's the thing. If they're able to somehow integrate Steam into that, then they might be back in the game, as far as the console wars go. But PlayStation PlayStation, in my opinion, is really kind of dragging them pretty hardcore right now. And it's because they, like I said, they put all their eggs in one basket with the Game Pass, and they decided that's the way they wanted to go with things. And there's nothing wrong with that, but Windows, a lot of people hate Windows. A lot of people hate Microsoft. You got Steam OS on the horizon, and a lot of people are saying that if they're able to get Steam OS on their computer, they'll take Microsoft Windows off their computer altogether and just run Steam OS, because there's a lot of people that are into PC gaming now that's what they utilize as their gaming rig is the PC. They don't utilize, there's a lot of console players that shifted to that, including me. I was a console player for most of my life until maybe late 90s, and I finally got a PC that actually could run games, and eventually I started working on my rig, building my rig, and now I'm more of a PC gamer than I am a console gamer, but console still has a place in my heart because of physical copies. I love physical media. I hope it never goes away. I hope we're able to keep collecting and getting physical copies of things, but unfortunately, due to hardware restrictions, due to actual physical limitations of hardware breaking down over a long time, you're eventually going to have to replace a lot of physical copies. But I'm hoping that's not for a long time now. But with everything moving towards digital, I think that's eventually going to be on the horizon where everything is digital. Unfortunately, that's why I cherish all my old cartridges, all my old Blu-ray games and DVD games and whatnot, because those things are eventually going to go away. And it's even up in the air at this point whether we're going to be able to continue to do things like preserve those things. You got the whole emulation project that's out there. You got people in butting heads with corporate entities over copyrights, because there's games that they haven't re-released, and you can't emulate them. So it's like, will those games be gone forever? And I hope that it's something that's not gone forever, and people are able to continue to preserve games, continue to collect physical copies. But it's starting to look like, physical is cooked in the long run, and there's nothing that anybody can do about it. That's why I say get physical while you can, because, it's important that because you never know, you go looking back at a lot of these releases that are coming out in digital on movies and stuff like that. They have to update them sometimes for the modern audience, and they go back and they retract certain things, they take certain things out of these movies, they censor certain things. But if you actually have the physical copy of the movie, you got the physical, you got that forever. And there's ways of preserving VHS, DVD, and all that stuff without having to rely on the first one, like the first copy, if that makes any sense. So definitely I'm big on physical copies. I hope that everyone kind of continues to go in that direction. I see that I got 9 people in the viewing right now. I appreciate you dropping by the stream. It really helps me out. If you can, please like and subscribe and follow. Hit that thumbs up and hit that bell to stay up to date on all of our future content. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, I apologize. I am not able to interact with you as much. That actually will be fixed in the future, because Streamlabs just released an update for their chat system, which allows for TikTok. So I'm going to be looking into that in the next few days. That way, if there's anybody on TikTok out there, just want to give you a shout out. I appreciate you watching. It definitely helps get my name out there. But yeah, guys, other than that, that's pretty much all the gaming news that we got. We got a little bit of media news. Apparently, Snow White is like the worst thing ever made. As far as Disney goes, it's a terrible movie. I wouldn't watch it. It's not worth watching. Oh man, there's so many problems with it. There's no Prince Charming. just the story is horrible. The acting is cringe. It may be one of the worst Disney. It could be the worst Disney movie I've ever seen, and that goes for all the live action remakes as well. And I think kind of Disney did it to themselves on that one. You know, I'm wondering myself if Disney just made this movie to keep the rights of Snow White. Honestly, I really wonder if that's why they were doing this, because it seems like, I don't know. There was a horror movie made a few years ago called it was one of the Hellraiser sequels, but they made it just so they could keep the rights to it. And I'm wondering if that's what Disney did in this case, just so they could keep the rights to. I'm gonna have to look into where their copyright was possibly going to expire and stuff like that, because you know it was a disaster. It was, yeah, like even the background, the CG was bad. There was this weird tension between Gal Gadot and Rachel Zegler. It just seemed really weird. And, you know, I did a little bit of digging. I didn't know much about the controversy between those two. And I just learned recently that they didn't have I think a European opening. Because they didn't want them both to be on the red carpet at the same time with each other, because apparently they hate each other. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly all this stuff so I don't get in trouble for saying any of this. But anyway, yeah, that's what I got as far as movies go. Let's see. We got Solo Leveling's good. New Dr. Stone's good. I'm going to definitely be checking out this new show called 86. Somebody recommended it to me last night on stream. I think it was Everstakes. He recommended it. It's supposed to be pretty good. I'm going to have to check that one out. It's kind of like maybe a war drama. Seems interesting, so I'm going to check it out. But yeah, Dr. Stone's good. I definitely recommend that. Recommend Solo Leveling, although the big problem about Solo Leveling is that they leave off at the end of every episode, and it's a cliffhanger. You got to know what happens, and then I hate the model of once a week. You know, that just seems like it should have been left in like 2008 or something like that. The whole once a week model. I'd like to binge stuff and get it out of the way, and you know, keep watching it. Daredevil continues to interest me as far as that goes, because I'll see a little bit of things that upset me about it, and then I see like something good. So stay tuned with that. I'm gonna give a full update about Daredevil Reborn, because I'm gonna have to watch it now, because like some people have told me not to watch it, but then other people told me to watch it that it is good. And I've seen a few spoilers that kind of upset me, but they said that it was justified as far as the story goes to make things better. So we'll have to see. That's to be debated. But yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on in the news world. Pretty wild as far as gaming goes. Let's see. Yeah, this is just talking about Sweet Baby Inc. right here. I really don't care to comment about that. There's other channels that comment and talk about that. I think everybody knows about that stuff by this point. But yeah, like I think that's it as far as gaming news this week, guys. I hope that Ubisoft is able to pull out of this nosedive that they're about to go into. Probably, maybe not. If I had money, I'd invest in them, and especially if somebody like Tencent or somebody like that's going to buy them. Like, I mean, I don't think at this point there's anywhere they can go but up. But they're going to have to make some really hard changes to what they're doing and how they're doing things to make that happen. Funny enough, I don't know if anybody was around the other night. I was telling this story that I had someone from Ubisoft come to one of my gaming classes years ago, and it kind of backfired on the teacher because the teacher somehow knew this person, and he invited him to talk to the class. And this dude basically came in and said, "Get out of this. Don't go into gaming development. It's basically a not a good place to work. It's a toxic environment. Crunch time's awful." And it kind of traumatized a lot of the class, because we're like, isn't this guy supposed to be kind of telling us awesome stuff? But I mean, he basically just gave us the lowdown on what's going on. And this was years ago. This was before Ubisoft kind of started heading in a bad direction. But like I said, guys, that's as far as what I got is the gaming update for the week goes. Definitely check back, next week. We're going to be doing the same thing on Mondays. We're going to be doing Retro Mondays. Hanging out, playing retro games, talking about anime, movies, art, gaming, everything. So definitely come back and check out my channel. I appreciate each and every individual that follows me on X. I've got a new article coming out in a couple of days about Square Enix. I was hoping to get it done last week, but I had a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, including I found out my cat was sick. Update on that, by the way, I found out she has cat COVID, which is not great, but we're going to try to treat it, and hopefully everything's going to work out. So I just got to keep on keeping on. I appreciate everyone's concern that asked and gave me good vibes and best wishes for that. So I think without any further ado, we're going to get started with a little bit of Contra. This is Contra Anniversary Collection. And I don't know if anyone follows this girl on X called Super CC. I think it's SISI, Super CC. But she just got in trouble on X not too long ago for, I think they said that she was being too provocative, but I follow her. I don't see a whole lot. I see a lot worse on like OF advertisements and stuff. So I'm gonna give her a shout out and hope that she gets that resolved, because she's got pretty good content. You should definitely check her out. She does cosplays and stuff like that. So I think today we're gonna play the NES version of Contra. And so I'm using a Xbox controller right now. I actually have a PlayStation one too. I might try to swap that out for a while. But if you're trying to input Contra code with one of these, it's you're not going to be able to just do it the normal way. And hopefully everybody knows what I'm talking about when I mean Contra code. So basically, the buttons are different, right? So this is jump and this is shoot. These two right here. So what you're going to have to do is figure out, you need to go to the menu of your options first and make sure that your controls aren't all super jacked up or anything like that. But what you're going to do is that should have done it. Yep, 30. We're great. We're good to go. We're golden. But that's the biggest thing about Contra code on these controllers. You just got to make sure like you understand which, like the X button on mine is jump and the A button is shoot. So that would be backwards on the Nintendo. So I believe BA. Anyway. Up, down, down, left, right, BA, select start. I think that's it. Could be the other way around. I get those. I'm a little bit dyslexic. You have to forgive me. Yeah. So up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. So if anybody doesn't know that, that's, That's on you. By the way, this code works in a lot of stuff. It don't always give you like something great. So I see I have 18 viewers right now. I appreciate each and every one that's dropped by so far. Thank you for dropping by. If you can, give a like and subscribe if you like this kind of content. We're just gonna be hanging out tonight, having a good time, chilling, playing some games. I'm doing terrible right now, by the way. I'm probably going to dodge the F here because although I do like that, I do like the spread a lot. It's going to take me a minute or two to get used to these controls. I'm going to check something real quick, make sure that everything's working correctly. Okay. Let's see. So I hope everyone's having a great Monday. For me, it's been super busy this week. I work in a restaurant, like part time and stuff like that too, and man, it's been swamped. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're good to go. I was making sure my audio was outputting correctly. Had to fix that real quick so I wouldn't get an echo. Fix this. So I was gonna stream Stellar Blade last night, but I was working on hooking up this sound card to my PlayStation 5 to see if it worked or not, and it did work, which is cool. Should I get the laser or should I keep this spray? I'm gonna keep. You know what? I am gonna get the laser. Whoop. Move that cursor out of the way there. I like this one because you can kind of do this and makes it like a flamethrower almost. I am getting some odd pixelation on the background pixels sometimes. I'm not sure if that's normal or what. I mean, when these games came out, we weren't playing on any kind of high resolution system or anything like that, so. Oh, I'm doing terrible now. Messed up. I should have been going into this with the laser or the spread or something. This is no bueno. People think that playing games and streaming is easy, but it's not as easy as it looks. You gotta try to engage with your people. Pay attention to what you're doing at the same time. It's not easy. Anybody that sits there and goes, I can't stream from what and do this, it's easy. No, go ahead and try it. A lot of people criticize people like Asmongold and stuff like that for like being like, oh, I could do that. I don't know, man. That dude streams like every day, all day. They don't realize how much effort and work goes into it. Speaking of effort and work, eventually I'm going to have a V2 remodel. I got somebody working on that. It's going to be awesome. Shout out to Winnie at Human Tech. I am terrible about like timing on that. So last night we were talking about Cyberpunk. We were talking about Cyberpunk because we were playing System Shock, the reboot. I gave a few anime recommendations that were kind of Cyberpunk anime recommendations. One was Bubblegum Crisis and Battle Angel Alita. One I would like to kind of highlight today also is there's one called and it's a weird name. It's called Eighth Man After, or Eighth Man. Definitely check that out. It's pretty cool. It's an old school anime from the 90s, I believe. Also, Ghost in the Shell is epic, awesome. They just released a Ghost in the Shell. What is it? It's Ghost in the Shell, a compilation of the 3 different manga series that came out a few years ago. They got it on Amazon right now. I'm thinking about getting it because Masamune Shiro, not sure exactly how to pronounce his name, but he's awesome. His artwork is amazing, absolutely amazing. That was terrible. So we're definitely going to start out with more than one run of this. We got a long time to go tonight. If anybody has any other games that they would like me to play or anything like that, let me know. I'll definitely check them out and see if we can't make that happen on stream. You know, Retro Monday is just something we're doing right now. Doesn't have to even be like exactly, it can be in a style of a retro game. We can play that. Eight-bit, whatnot. Tonight, later on tonight, we will be doing TPA Up All Night and streaming Stellar Blade with the new audio setup. Oh man, I am doing absolutely terrible this run. This is my warm-up run. That's what I'm gonna claim to everybody. Can't even get past the second level with 30 lives. Look at that. Boom. I don't know if anybody's out there and they've played Monster Hunter, but definitely check that out. Been playing a little bit of it. It's been fun. What do we gotta fight now? Oh man, I should have got the... This alien looks a lot like the alien from Aliens and Alien. Which I haven't seen the new one of that, and I've heard good things and bad things about it. One person told me it was terrible. One person I saw said it wasn't so bad though, because it used a lot of practical effects. So we'll have to see. I only have 9 lives left. Oh my goodness. This is on the normal hardness too. This isn't on super hard or anything. I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that, so I'm just playing this to hang out, chill, talk to people. If anybody's out there and is lurking, wants to say hi, go ahead and say hi. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot them. I know now, though. Man, the new System Shock game's a lot harder than what it looked. I was getting wrecked at that last night. So this game is really nostalgic for me. Like, I remember, man, I had to be like 7 or 8 years old playing this on Nintendo. Back when the world was a lot different. It was back when you could leave your doors unlocked at night. Didn't have to come home until the street light came on. World was a lot different place like 35 years ago. People could afford to eat. But honestly, for back in the day, man, these graphics blew people's minds. Like, feel a wipe coming on. If I wouldn't keep dying, if I had some kind of like special gun, it would be a lot easier, but game over. Oh man, I could continue with 30 lives. Oh, it's on now. I thought I had 30 total. We gotta do better this game though. Which we're not starting out better. Need a partner. Need somebody to help me out. If there's any content creators out there that ever wants to collaborate on something, man, just let me know. I'm down for it. See that I got 21 people in the chat. I appreciate everyone that's dropping by and checking it out so far. Thank you for checking me out. We're just out hanging out, playing a little bit of Contra tonight. This is almost like the Ghostbuster proton pack beam thing. Makes me invincible for a little while, I'm pretty sure. So I was going to play the very original, the arcade version, man, but it looked terrible on my computer. I don't know. I mean, it just looks so dated, and I do like it, but man, it was not running well either. Definitely not optimized. And I've got a super fast system, so I don't really know what the issue with that was. It's really odd. A lot of these old games do have trouble running on newer hardware for some reason. I don't know why that is. I can run Cyberpunk, with crazy settings. I don't have a great, like a 4090 or a 5090 or anything like that, but I got a pretty good AMD card. It's not too old. I actually saved up to get a 4090 or a 5090, and I just haven't been able to get one because of the stock issues and because of the scalpers and everything else. So that's actually what I used some of the money for the gift card giveaway that we did a week or two ago, which was a tremendous success. And I really appreciate all the winners and everybody that came out and had a good time. Followed all the instructions and liked and subscribed and all that good stuff. I appreciate all the people that were here during that time during the giveaway. We had a good time. This level is hard. The boss isn't as hard. The level's harder than the boss, in my opinion. I didn't realize that the bubbles were chasing. I didn't know I could kill him either. If you have a retro game that your favorite retro game out there, let me know what it is. Like, trying to think what my favorite retro game would be. That's a hard one. Wish I had a better gun. That would make this a lot easier. Yeah, like the voice acting in Assassin's Creed, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that that's some AI generated stuff. Even if there's credits on there, I'm willing to bet that a lot of that voice acting in there is basically just Chat GPT. Man, he got me. Oh, that was terrible. I'll switch to the actual directional pad instead of the analog. What does R do? Apparently... I'd like to know who we're even fighting here. Who are these bad guys? They like terrorists or what? Contras? Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. Well, apparently you can't do that. How are you supposed to dodge that? Not sure you can. Wonder how many continues I get. Game over. We're about to find out. Stage 5, Snowy Field. There we go. I only got a good gun with it. Never mind. I need to start playing Destiny again sometime. See where it's at too. Haven't played in a long time. I was just kind of disillusioned with that game. That's why I gave up on it after a while. I beat a bunch of the raids. Just got to the point where it was redundant. Oh my goodness. Again, I'm using the wrong analog. Can't use the D-pad. So you can kill it, or at least turn it different colors. Run past. So I don't know if anybody's seen or not, man, but they released some stuff the other day that there's some wild stuff underneath the pyramid that people are finding. Apparently they found all this wild shafts and stuff underneath the pyramid, like using this LiDAR stuff. And apparently, they descend almost 2 kilometers into the ground, which is really, really weird, really creepy. A lot of people are like ancient aliens. Apparently there's chambers and all kinds of stuff under there. They've missed for years. And I don't necessarily think that it could be aliens, but it could be. But it also could be like, you know, maybe the ancient people were a lot smarter than what we give them credit. Oh my goodness. The rest of them were like small little things. This is terrible. Fire tornadoes. You get me this time with a crazy fire tornado. You tried to. I need that. God, how hard this game is. Come on, give me another something to work with here. Oh, fighting the juggernaut. Purple juggernaut. Oh, he got me with his spike. This guy reminds me of the bad guy from Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, or one of the characters, Master Blaster. Wonder if that's where he's modeled after. It'd be interesting to know. Oh my goodness. The dude from Saw set this level up. Oh, you can blow it up. If all else fails, shoot it. What? Oh, now I'm invincible. Of course, do this to me. I can't get up there. Oh no! How are they gonna do me like that? That one almost got me. Oh no. If anybody's got any recommendations of what we should do for next month's getaway, let me know. Probably be a promotional like and follow giveaway. But I'm open to suggestions. And should I stick with Steam cards or should I just go with Steam games or certain games that you guys like? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. Definitely gonna have to wipe and start over. Because I think if I can start over from the beginning, I can probably get through all the way through this game now that I know what I'm ahead of me. We may even do it tonight, we may not. Depends on how the night goes. Like I said, we're gonna play Mega Man X2. We're gonna be here for a little while tonight. I might take a short little break here, an hour or two, but I'll still be on stream. I don't know if anyone's seen the movie Ready Player One, but just playing this game reminds me of that movie a lot. I guess because they reference Contra Code and other games in it. They have Super Contra on here too, by the way. Like I said, I am by no means a speedrunner or barely even like probably any good at this game, but I just like playing it, hanging out, talking about retro games. Gotta do a little dance with these now. Oh man, I was looking at it. At the chat. So I see I have 25 people in here so far. I think I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. It really helps my channel. Thank you for checking it out. If you like this kind of content, please like and subscribe for more. Hit that notification bell on YouTube to stay up to date on all of our future content. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow me on there. If you're on TikTok, you know, give a like and follow or whatever it is that they do on there. Getting wrecked right here. This little thing is super hard right now. Explosion after explosion. It's a good thing I got Contra code turned on. I would have died like 15 times over by now. Like, but yeah, tonight we're gonna be doing TPA After Dark, or TPA Up All Night, excuse me. Playing Stellar Blade. Goal at the Stellar Blade tonight is to at least try to get through 1 or 2 bosses. Gotta give something to the late night gooners out there. Nothing wrong with that. Lost my machine gun. What is this pile of... Is this skulls? Is this alien skulls in front of me? Or is it just like human skulls? 'Cause those aren't human skulls. I know a good speedrunner could probably do this in like 20 minutes. Things chase you. Altogether. Oh no! Yeah, if I was to start over, I'm pretty sure I can beat this game. especially if I can get through those first couple boards. Oh no. So this week, guys, I'm getting my Gundam stream set up. So after today and tomorrow, the normal 8 o'clock to whenever stream, we're going to be doing a Gundam stream. Basically, I'm going to be doing Gundam builds, hanging out, and we're going to be doing that. So if that's something that you enjoy, definitely come back and check it out, because we're going to be having a good time. Oh man, you can save it. You can save states with these. Awesome. So the next run we'll save it after every stage. Oh, I think we just beat the game. I think that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We beat it, actually. That's awesome. I thought there was at least 1 or 2 more boards, but maybe I'm thinking about Super Contra. Contra code will never let you down. I wonder how long these credits are. Let's find out. Compare that to the 2.5 hour long, ridiculous. Drink this energy drink. I'm gonna be going for a while tonight. The 2.5 hour ridiculous amount of people that worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows. And a lot of people go, oh man, I gotta sit through 2.5 hours. Well, somebody pointed out you can skip through it, I think. So, and I think the point people were making online about it being 2.5 hours long, it wasn't that, you know, it's really just that long. It's that long, plus the game is not that good. So, all those people worked on it, and then it came out like this. So, I think that was more people's point to the game. Also, it just starts over. Let's see what else we got on here. So with Contra Anniversary collection, you have all these Contra games. You have I believe my ears itching. I believe that this one is the original. That's the arcade version, the 1987 arcade. Then you got the 1988 arcade, Super Contra. Then you got the NES port. Then you got the Famicom port. This actually looks pretty cool. I might have to try this one out. Then you got Super C, which is the NES. This was basically the sequel. Contra 3 War, Alien Wars. And this is 1992 Super Nintendo right here. Yeah, there's a lot of them on here. The bonus comes with a bonus book of art, I believe. Also, the bonus Japanese version of the games included in the collection are also available, including all the differences between English version. Interesting. So this is the Japanese bonus version. Alien Rebels. Could play a little bit of Contra 3 Alien Wars and see what the difference is between the old NES and the Super NES graphics are. I wonder if Contra code works on that one or not. We'll have to see. You can just try it out and see what's going on. AD. That's pretty far in the future here. Nope, that did not work. We might have to save this one for next week. Investigate why the Contra code didn't work for this one. Maybe I did it on the wrong screen. I like how smoothly this one runs though. See how long we get with this run. Everstakes, thanks for dropping by, man. I was planning on watching that anime you told me about yesterday, but it got too late on me. I was working on trying to get my audio set up for the Teleblade stream later on tonight. I may be able to fit an episode or two of it in before then, though. Might have to definitely check that out. Mutant alien dog. At the end of this week, we're going to be doing a purely art stream on Friday. I'm not sure what time it's going to start yet. I'll probably post the schedule on Twitch. Oh yeah, I forgot you got like a super on this one. Oh no. I do like the difference in this one. I do like how your gun is just a steady stream. They just firebombed everything. I love how you can blast fireballs. That's hilarious. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna see if the Contra code is different for Contra 3. On the title screen of Contra 3, Alien Wars. Let's see. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Nope. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing. The controls are a little bit backwards from the old one, so I am doing it backwards. I'd love to see that that on the PlayStation. Nope. Huh. Well, I wonder why it works on regular Contra, but not Super Contra. Unless I'm doing it wrong. It's the only way it can be off. I like this thing. It's like a like a tracking. It reminds me of that gun from The Fifth Element. It's a great movie, by the way. Fifth Element. Bruce Willis, Mila Jovovich. Classic. I just blew up that wall really quickly with the tank. Got me. Try this again. Try this right here. I think. Nope. I'll have to look up later on and find out why this is working. I think I'll do one more run of this and we'll start working on Mega Man X. We've been going for about an hour and 30, 40 minutes. Less people would like to see me keep playing this one. Hold on. I'm gonna try something else. Let's check what the controls for this is. The controls might not be set to be the same thing here. See, at the title screen, use D-pad and enter Konami code with X and Y instead of B and A. Up, down, left, right, Y, X, and start. Let's try that one. I've done gotten 15 different ways to try the same thing. Why doesn't do anything? Why would it be why? Let's look at control. Huh. Okay. Up, down, left, right, Y, X, start. Oop. Huh. Well, that's weird. I'll have to keep investigating why it's not working on this is I'm seeing a bunch of different explanations for why it doesn't work on Contra 3 under the PD. Anniversary collection. Huh. Anyways, at least we beat the original. That's what I was looking to do. I didn't think we'd actually get through the original tonight. We're just playing, having a good time anyway. I'm not trying to speed run or... Maybe next week I'll be able to research by then what the correct Contra code is. See, the problem is I'm using an Xbox controller. But it worked with Contra 1, which is really weird, and why it doesn't work with this one is strange. I do like the graphics on this one a lot, though. This almost feels like a modern retro game. Man, I got annihilated on that one. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it quits for Contra for the evening, and we're gonna swap over to Mega Man X. Give me a second. We're gonna swap over. I appreciate everyone who's dropping by the stream so far. Definitely helps my channel if you can give a like and subscribe and a thumbs up. Follow if you can, and hit that notification bell to stay up to date on all the future content that I got coming out. We could later on too play Mega Man 11 if you guys are down for that a little bit. Kind of just compare it to what the old school Mega Man X is like. The old school is my favorite. Man, the new one's pretty hard, but I enjoy it. And
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Now we're set up. There we go. I don't know why it does this, but every time I restart the game, it resets inside of Streamlabs for some reason. It goes into a little B screen. I have to correct the aspect ratio on it. Speaking of retro, I'm really looking forward to, I've cleaned this. I've doctored up the pins and connectors for it. I'm really excited to play it on my system back there. I've got a wrestling game, WrestleMania, the old school one, playing in the background. I cleaned it the other day pretty good, and it works pretty awesome. Okay. Let's find out real quick what you're supposed to use on the armadillo guy. I think it's the spark. Armored armadillo. Yeah, so it's electric spark. Sit in the center and shoot him if he gets off physically. Invincibility and frames. He only has one attack other than rolling without his armor, and it's very slow. Okay. So we'll try that out. That's how I beat him last time. For some reason, it didn't save. Or either I didn't save it. I'll listen to Everstakes and start saving my game more often. Oh, I got an extra man right off the bat. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's had a great evening. Having a cool Monday. I know it's the start of the week. But it's always fun to just kick back, play some games, chill out. I should have jumped behind that. Forgot about doing that. You know, a game I thought about the other day is Blackthorn. And I believe that might have been one of Blizzard's first games, if I'm not mistaken. Another extra man. Oh man, if you jump down there, you're game over with. Yeah, I was actually surprised I beat regular Contra. I was having trouble with the Contra code on, but I did have to do weird, so it's backwards, like from what the Nintendo, like if you're doing it on a Xbox controller, if that makes any sense. Backwards. That's all I can say. I'm sure it has to do with just the layout of the buttons and not that I'm doing it incorrectly. I'm doing it correctly, it's just that the button setup might not be the same. The funny thing is I got 3 different explanations on why it wasn't working on Steam or on Contra 3 Alien Wars. That's what you get when you look at the internet. Everybody's gonna have their opinion. Only one of them's gonna be right usually. think this is the one I gotta jump off of towards the very end. You're just annihilating these folks. Okay. I use the E-Spark on them. I can see what they say about standing in the middle. That just whacked me. Okay. Maybe standing in the middle is not the best advice. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. So I see that I got 28 people in the chat. I appreciate everyone dropping by and checking out my channel. We're just playing a little bit of Mega Man X. Earlier we were playing Contra, and then we played Contra 3 Alien Wars for a little while, but couldn't get Contra code to work for that one. I was able to get it to work for the regular Contra, but I'm not sure why it wouldn't work for the sequel. Now we're playing a little bit of Mega Man X. Earlier we discussed some gaming news. Possible Steam, Xbox integration. A little bit of news about Ubisoft. Ubisoft's also threatening to go after people. That basically criticizes their game. They say harassment, but that's a very loosely defined term, in my opinion. You know, what constitutes harassment? What do they mean by that? Like, if it's normal critique, then, you know, they just need to grow up. Like, you know, that's part of life. You go to art school or anything like that, you're going to get critiqued in your work. You finish a project, you got to go in front of the whole class and tell people why you did it. Give reasons and things behind stuff. We talked about how bad the what was it? The voice acting is in the game. And I don't condone harassment, and I condemn anybody that does harass developers, because those are hardworking people. Most of the time, they're not the ones making terrible decisions in these companies. It's the higher-ups that are VPs, people in management positions that shouldn't be in management positions. Smash JT has an interesting video about this lady that works for Microsoft that was in an internal meeting, and they were introducing everybody, and she's sitting there talking about how she's a 21-year-old manager working for Microsoft for one of these gaming divisions, and she has no idea what she's doing or how she got the job. That's where we're at in gaming these days. You know, those positions should be going to the most qualified. You know, whether it be man, woman, any race. You know, it should be going to the most qualified. Shouldn't be quotas in these industries, especially to be a manager. Could you imagine like a 21-year-old who's never been in the gaming industry telling someone who's been in the gaming industry 20 or 30 years how to do their job? And that happens frequently. It's similar to how Disney, you know, they hire these young people to direct these terrible movies that they come out with, and when the movie flops, they blame the director and the poor. I'm not saying the poor director, actually. I almost started to say that, but you know, in a lot of cases, the director will sit there and be blacklisted because they made a terrible movie. And Disney gets plausible deniability. Like, they can be like, oh, wasn't us, it was terrible direction. Sorry, we hired the wrong person for the job. And that's where we're at. That's pretty terrible. I don't know why the armadillo guys give me so much trouble. When we played this a week or two ago, I beat him in like one try. Somehow I didn't save it. Like a dummy. Keep forgetting I can dash. Oh, gotta dash. Get wrecked. I need more bang. I need energy. Give me power. Get those energy tanks. There we go. Yeah, my new article that I wrote that I'm coming out with is going to be about how Um, as far as RPGs go, at least, Eastern games have been beating Western developers for years. And we're going to look at Square as an example. Although I will say that Square's not what they used to be. But they're coming back with Rebirth and the other games, other Final Fantasy games. I will say though, I've been hearing some disturbing stuff about how they kind of want to censor certain things, and I'm not down with that. Can't censor Tifa. Come on now. And I'm adamantly against localization too. You know, you can't put American, I don't know, how do you say this? American standard on Japanese content. So our cultures are very different in what we allow, what we don't allow. Got him. Now we know we beat him this time, okay? There's none of this shenanigans. He's definitely been beat. Rolling shield. So this is what we need to beat the octopus man, I believe. Let me make sure though. I think that's it. And I appreciate everyone that's giving me a shout out on X too, by the way. I see a couple people shared my post. Arian, thank you very much for sharing. Appreciate it. Shout out to Gwen. And shout out to all the other guys that won the giveaway last week. Hope you guys are enjoying the games that you got. Take a minute. Rolling shield weapon. Yep. So now we got to go for the octopus guy. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna look that up about that rumor about the new Mega Man project, media project going on. Thought it was a show, but I'm hearing now that might have been fake. I know they came out with a new comic a couple years ago, and I think I have it somewhere. I might show that off here in a little while. It's by one of these independent comics. I forgot the distributor though, or the producer. I used to love the old Mega Man anime, one that came on a long time ago on Saturday mornings. I watched it a lot. I've heard there's been several different series since then, though. Honestly, though, like the first 3 games, Mega Man X games, are good, but they start going downhill after that. DMG Gaming Podcast did a really good write-up about one of them. Got me. Got me. Yeah, I think it was Mega Man like X7 or Mega Man 7 or something like that. It was terrible. Well, that didn't work. Man, they keep pulling me. Pulls me in. Just when I thought I was out, pulls me back in. There we go. You just had to spray and pray with that one. Ride this bad boy to the top here. So yeah, the thing about the Steam integration that we were talking about earlier into Xbox, I've heard 2 things. I've heard that it's actually you're going to be able to play your Steam games through it, but then I heard that it's not that you're going to be playing your games. You'll have all your access to all your trophies and all your like content stuff. So we're just going to have to wait to see where they go with the Steam Xbox integration. It could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. Well, I mean, it's not really a bad thing, but it could be kind of lame if all you do is able to see your trophies and whatnot on Xbox. I guess if you're an Xbox fan, it's fine, but I'm not hating on Xbox either. I actually own the Xbox, so as well as the PlayStation. So it's not me just hating on it. I'm just gonna stay right here, go fishing. There we go. I don't think I made it to him with enough lives, though. That's the problem. What is going? What is he doing? What is he doing to him? The squid guy just took advantage of him. I'm not sure if I like that or not. It didn't look too happy. Inappropriate. Launch octopus. Okay. So the goal is to get to him without his dying as much. Now we know what we're working with, though. If anybody's got any tips and tricks in beating this guy, let me know. So I'm also excited to announce eventually this week sometime I should be able to get my chat hooked up to TikTok. Streamlabs is releasing an update just for the TikTok. Normally I can't see the chat, but Streamlabs has the deal with TikTok, I think, and they've just started integrating stuff with them. I was hoping one of those things would give me something. That reversal of the flow there really messes you up. You fall into that, you're done with. That didn't work either. I was gonna see if I could get behind it. I tried that before, but it didn't work. But I thought maybe if I got further back, it would work. think I'm gonna start saving up for a new rig too. I've been really digging some of these rigs I'm seeing from Meta PCs. They're not too pricey either. Their prices seem competitive. I wish they had some more Nvidia options, but they've got a lot of rigs with the 5700 series AMD cards. I'd rather get an Nvidia card, but if all I can get my hands on is an AMD card, I'll take it. Pretty much, any day, really. I mean, especially now, like, they're pretty competitive. I'm not sure about the, I'm talking about the 9700 AMD cards. 5700 is the Nvidia. I'd like an Nvidia card, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my hands on one because of scalpers and prices going insane. Like, they've literally gone insane. That was getting on my nerves, so I had to switch it up. Dang Bitcoin miners and GPU scalpers. Nvidia going crazy with their prices. There's two things I can't stand. It's GPU scalpers and Pokemon scalpers. Like, I see these rage bait videos of these guys sitting at the Pokemon machines in grocery stores, and just like, there'll be a line of people, and there'll be like a kid wanting to get a pack or something like that, but there's this guy in the front, and he's like buying everything in the machine. That's why you go to these machines and it says machine is under maintenance. It's not under maintenance, it's out. It's because scalpers. So I play Pokemon, and I also play Magic the Gathering a lot. Excuse me. And not only do we have problems in the industry, we have problems with scalping. It'd be nice if, especially for Magic, if they would cut down on the amount of expansions they come out with in a year. Kind of scale back on that a little bit. But they won't. They'll keep coming out with expansion after expansion after expansion. Let's see if I can find any tips on this guy real quick. Huh. It says use rolling shield, but then use boomerang cutter. Homing torpedo. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. So it's basically telling me to use my dash a lot. It really didn't help a lot. Use dash and jump to get away from me. Developing a strategy here. Developing a strategy. I don't have very much shield left, though. That's the problem. It said to spam it, but I'm not spamming it. Well, I'm out of shield, so I'm gonna have to. Well, we have no more shield left. I'm glad we got the armadillo guy out of the way. I was not expecting to be able to get him as fast as I thought I would be. It's also saying use the boomerang thing on this guy, but that's out of the order that it told me to go in, so I'm confused. Well, would you look at that? I beat him without even the weapon that you're supposed to beat him with. How does that work? I just guess it's the luck of the game. Homing torpedo. Okay, okay. Make sure we're saving this time. So, what have we got going on here? Who do we go after next? We got the octopus. Boomerang. Boomerang. Kuwanger. Boomerang Kuwanger. Think it's this guy? No. Try it. So let's find out what the order. He is weak to the launch octopus weapon. Okay. Okay. So we got the homing missile to use on him. I wonder if there's something I can get this dude with, make it easier. Try this. Nope. How about I forgot about the lasers. We tried this board before when I figured out I was going in the wrong order. That was on one Monday night stream. I can't remember which one it was. Might have been my first one. Time they throwed me a bone. That extra man. Oh, I remember this part. It's kind of hard. Got these little ledges. Use that yet. It's the surprise. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, he got me. I'm dead. I don't know if anyone out there has played Near Automata, but it's on sale on Steam right now, and might have to check that one out. I know on Stellar Blade you can get a outfit from that game. Keep changing to that back. I'll be back. How are they gonna tell you to use this guy's weapon when you hadn't even got it? Not the order. It's not the way. I love pixel art too, by the way. Just looks so good. So I see we got 30 people in the chat. I appreciate you guys dropping by and checking out my channel. If you can, hit a like and subscribe, thumbs up, follow, whatever platform you're on. Definitely helps out with the algorithm, pushes me out there, gets my content out there. We'll be doing a lot of stuff this week. Hopefully, if everything goes right, we're going to be doing our first Gundam build stream this week. Got a couple of games people requested to check out. Got an article coming out probably Thursday. Supposed to come out last week, but I had a lot of issues last week, and I apologize for that. Got him. It's 3 down tonight, guys. 3 bosses. We're doing good tonight. Okay, so the next person that we got to fight is Sting Chameleon. When I first started fighting, basically fighting these guys, I tried this guy out first because I thought for some reason he was like the first one to fight, and oh my goodness, he destroyed me. In the new game, you got this weird mechanic. It's like a rush gear thing. You can kind of... The only way to explain it is actually show you, so I'll definitely show you sometime. Might play it tonight, maybe. Depending on how far we get in this game. Next week, we're going for Contra 3. Going for the Alien Wars Contra. That's my goal this week, to find out why the Contra code wasn't working. Why it worked on the original and why it didn't work on that. I'm sure it has something to do with the button layout not configured correctly. Playing a controller, Xbox controller, that probably is one thing. I like these little mechs. Simple but effective. These reminded me of the mechs in Final Fantasy 3 or 6, depending on if you're going with the original Japanese version. I believe it's 6. But in 3, you had these magical powered mechs that were really cool. I love Final Fantasy 3 too, by the way, or 6, depending on, like I said, depending on which one you want to play. It's either the Japanese or the American version. Okay. Boomerang. Okay. Gotta get used to the weapon. To come down here. Ludwig Rescue. Oh man. Steam Boo. No. Don't pay for views. Go away. Bot. Get out of here. Out of here, bot. Be gone. Wish I could figure out a way to auto set it up where I can kick these bots that distract me. If you pay for views, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry your life sucks that much. You know, I'll do giveaways and stuff like that, but I will never pay for views. Recently, there was a controversy where this YouTuber, they had some sort of bot thing pulled up while they were streaming, and then they were accused of basically buying views. If you gotta buy views, guys, like, no bueno. I'd rather stream to nobody. Okay? I'd rather be yelling out here in the void than buying views. And some people, well, you gotta spend money to make money. Well, you know what? I'd rather do it organically. I'm building a community here, like-minded artists and creators and people who, you know, like good art. You know, I want real interactions, even if they're like criticizing me or, you know, I'd rather have that than nothing. And shame on these people that run these bot farms. I'd rather have a good community of a couple hundred people than a giant community of a bunch of bots. Let's just put it that way. We're going to do an art-related stream on Friday, too, by the way, guys. If you're just tuning in, got a lot of stuff going on this week. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming 8 to whenever, just like we're doing tonight. Not sure yet what we're going to be streaming. Maybe Cyberpunk, maybe something else. We don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe RoboCop Rogue City. Looks like a good game. If I could get him now. By the way, the boomerang sucks. So do I. Problem is too, if I jump too far up there, they there's spikes at the top of the ceiling. I'm pretty sure. How is it going down? Can you not control it? That's another thing too. I really don't like is that the boomerangs just kind of go wherever they want to go. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna be streaming later on tonight. Also, Stellar Blade, DPA up all night. So definitely check that out. Just gonna keep hammering at this guy, see if we can get him. We're gonna get him. Oh yeah. Takes all night. This is one of the last guys too. I think this is the last two. Wish I could figure out how to dodge those things that he brings down on me. Can't hit him up there. Every time I try to, he gets me. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the level. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Oh. A little bit relaxed here. Get ready to knock his socks off. Check something real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Just seeing what we got as far as tips to get this guy. This dude's saying to try to stay in the middle. So we're trying to stay in the middle this time. If we can ever get to the end. Lord of mercy, I'm doing terrible this time. There we go. Gotta stretch out a little bit. If I even get to the end of the level this time. There we go. A little bit of hope. It's weird how in this universe there's like robotic animals. You know, because I know that, you know, they made the robots as servants. But it's like, it's almost like they evolved into other stuff. I need to go back and like look at some of the Mega Man lore and stuff like that. But the continuity changes, and it's really different depending on what you go with, which one you go with. Like I know originally they were rock and roll. A really good anime series, or depending, it's a series and a movie and a reboot, depending on which one you check out. It's called Contra Robot Hunter. It's got a lot of Mega Man type vibes, and it's an old school anime. It's definitely awesome. You should definitely check it out if you got able to get access to it. I'm not sure where you could stream it at, but it's really cool. Contra Robot Hunter. They made a live action version of it in the early 2000s, and it's pretty off the chain too, like off the wall crazy. kind of see what they're talking about, trying to stay in the middle. Because then you can kind of... Every time he hits you, you're just done. I gotta stay away from him. Had the wrong thing. Yeah, if I can catch him in that kind of loop. It's all about patterns. That right there is really what's killing me. The falling spikes. That and hitting him, actually physically touching him. That's ruining me. Got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. That's right. That's right. Who do we got now, ladies and gentlemen? Who do we got now? Who is up next? Who's next? Uh-oh, cutscene. Finally, we found Simla's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans. I guess I've killed this guy, so let's get him. Check something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Just checking something real quick. So I'm excited about the Celebrate stream later on tonight too, because I got a new sound card and it can make little it's got little pre-programmed sound effects in it. Pretty funny. And one of the pre-programmed one is a Snoop Dogg song, which is hilarious. They put Snoop Dogg right there along with thanks and like congratulations, clapping and stuff like that. They put a Snoop Dogg song. That makes me laugh. Should I use homing on this thing or storm tornado? I think last time I used a storm tornado. Let's try a homing torpedo, see if it works just as good. There we go. What did I do? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh no! That's okay. We'll go back in. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want to kill Sigma, not the stinging guy. Here we go. It's good that I restarted anyway, because I was not going to make it for that. Let's try the tornado storm this time. I feel like that was a little bit more powerful. Is it like it's a long-lasting attack? Earlier I was talking about like this really crazy stuff that they found underneath the pyramids. I don't know if anyone's interested in stuff like that that's watching right now, but that kind of stuff interests me a lot. Like you know, I like conspiracies as far as they're interesting to me, but you know, I don't put a whole lot of I guess weight behind a lot of things people say, especially what comes with ancient antiquities and stuff like that. But the pyramid stuff that they're coming out with is pretty wild. Like, apparently they found these shafts using LiDAR beneath the pyramid that descend way down into the ground, like 2 kilometers down into the ground. Holds like 4 chambers or something. It kind of leads some credence to people like Graham Hancock, people that keep saying that the pyramids aren't tombs, which they still could be. They still could be made by man-made people and used as tombs. But if they are tombs, they're really super intricate, and it's quite possible that if people did it, then those people had a lot higher technology than what we think they did. You know, we assume that these people made these giant pillars and megaliths with copper and technology that couldn't really cut granite, so there had to be something else going on, in my opinion. In my opinion, there's something else going on with their technology. I don't know why I didn't go to this. It's in the corner. I kept going to the middle for some reason. I don't even think I needed to beat that board. Okay. You go in, you do that. Go in and you tell them. I can go ahead and tell them I have to use some of the weapons I've gained on this board to get past it. I'm gonna try tornado. That wrecked that thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Watch this be what what I need to beat this board. I'm using it all up right here. I get that feeling every time, like you jump off of a building in the Spider-Man games. Kind of feel it in your spine and feet when I do stuff like that. That vertigo. It's a great classic movie. Alfred. Oh no! I can tell this. Oh. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lost my mic there for a second, ladies and gentlemen. My knocked the cord out. I think it was tangled up around my feet there. After I die again, guys, I'm gonna take a short little break. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on in my room because it's starting to get hot in here. When I can't focus very well. It's getting hot in here. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to put myself through this. No. Missed it. Okay, here we go again. Not playing it this time. Thank you to everyone that asked about my cat, by the way. I appreciate your concern. We did get some information back that it is cat COVID, FIB, I think. And we're just going to keep fighting it and treating it. It's going to be an uphill battle. Hopefully, at least it's treatable, unlike some of the other things that could have been. And there's hope for it, so hoping for the best, really. It really sucks because Pumpkin's only about 2 years old. But he got an infection. Uh-oh. Stay back, X. I'll take care of it. Bruh. Getting him. He's putting the smackdown on him. Do what I said. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. Zero's about to bust out of that thing and give him the slash of his life there. My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons. Okay. Well, that didn't do jack squat to this dude. Oh yeah, get him, Zero. Get him. That's right, bro. You can find out ancient weapons. Payfo. It really doesn't matter how much you are still far too weak. Prepared to be terminated. Oh, he's gone into Terminator mode, huh?
He did terminate me.
Let's look and see if there's... Let's look and see if there's a tip. Let's see, like, taking a look at seeing what this guy uses to beat him. So there's no weakness for this guy, is what they're saying. Torpedo. Rolling shield, homing torpedo, and storm tornado. Okay. So I need to save the storm tornado until he beats the crap out of me. And then go hard on him. So I didn't have to. I went straight to this part of it. I didn't have to fight his. I didn't have to fight his armored carrier, whatever that is. His mech. Man, he's wrecking me. There's a couple of heart containers that I may need to go and try to get in some different places. May have to look that up. If I'm not able to beat him in the next couple of rounds doing that, I'm gonna look up where the heart containers is. We're gonna go back through the levels and try to get those. I may need them against Sigma too. So I see that I've got 38 viewers in the chat. I appreciate you guys dropping by and checking out my channel. It really helps me out. On Mondays, we do this thing here called Retro Monday. We play just retro games, hang out, discuss anime, movies, pop culture, and that kind of thing. So if you're into that kind of thing, definitely check out my channel. I really appreciate everyone that's dropped by so far. And thank you to everyone who's commented. Feel free to leave a comment in the chat. Just hanging out. You know, I'm not trying to speed run this, or I'm not trying to claim that I'm even any good at it. But they say that practice makes perfect, so that's what we're doing. We're just hanging out, playing some old school games that take a little bit of a challenge. Oh. That last one always gets me, man. Always gets me. So we made it to Sigma's Fortress tonight. I'm not sure if we're going to make it to Sigma or not. It really depends. Been going for about 3.5 hours now. Playing this, Mega Man, Contra. Played a little bit of Contra. We laughed, we cried. I definitely died a lot of times. But here in a little while, I'm gonna switch over. We're gonna take a little break. I'll probably switch over to just streaming on YouTube or Twitch. We're gonna do the Prepared Artist Up All Night, the throwback to the old USA Up All Night running block for the USA Network. Say homage and nod to the movies that they used to play on there. So if anybody knows what I'm talking about, they know. Go check it out. I'm gonna be doing a little celebrate and chill. Terrible. This part is very hard. I'm saving it every time now because a week or two ago we got to the armadillo guy and I didn't save. I had to fight him all over again. It's terrible. Still kind of terrible, but next week we're gonna be playing probably this again. We're gonna be playing Contra, Alien Wars, Contra 3. I've got to figure out why the Contra code worked for Contra the NES version, why it didn't work for the SNES version. Like I said, I'm playing on the controller, so it probably has something to do with the controller layout, output. But we're gonna get that taken care of. Oh no. Getting wrecked. Even Mega Man, he's getting agitated with me. I could tell him. Look at him. Blinking and everything. Oh, I had it. Why did I do that? Let me know if you guys ever play these games on a keyboard. I'm interested in that. If people use keyboard for these old games. So I see I have 38 viewers in the chat. I appreciate everyone that dropped by. Again, let me know if you like this kind of content. We'll keep doing it. Or not, you know. It's up to you. You pick your level of involvement here. Terrible. I think I'm gonna need a little bit of energy drink for this. There's something else. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. It has some funny sound effects, this game. Boop. I could use some energy. Excuse me. Almost sneezed. That'd have been horrible, sneezing right into the microphone. Probably just gave myself brain damage to prevent myself from sneezing. Probably just lost the ability to do multiplication. Ooh, I got up there. Oh, it's on now. Of course, I have no more lives left, too. Huh. Okay. Let's try homing torpedo on it. Got him. Got him. I didn't think I was going to get him that time, honestly, though. You are more powerful than you were before. But Sigma is much more than it appears to be. You're going to need an edge. Take my arm cannon. Your attack power should increase. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to beat him without going back and maybe getting some more of the little containers that up my life. Whoa. How do I use normal gun? Oh, okay. That's a complicated situation right there, isn't it? And of course, I've got only one life left. Maybe it took pity on me and will start me over. I doubt it. Oh, no, no, no. I got him already. Okay. Oh, look. Okay, okay. I got his arm cannon. Gotta get to the stupid board. Let's see. At least now I've got more lives too. Yeah, hood. That hurt even worse. I can't believe I made it back to the ledge on that one. Thing. Just randomly firing a couple torpedoes every now and then. Oh, that was terrible timing. Terrible timing. At least I know that I'm where I need to be. I wonder if I can save it. No. I think this jumping puzzle is harder than the boss. For sure. I see I have 42 people in the chat. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out, guys. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you for coming by. If you're on TikTok, I can't interact with you as much as I can on other platforms. But definitely hit me back in the next couple days. We're going to get that sorted out because Streamlabs just released an update to where they can connect to TikTok as far as the chat goes. So When it starts to move back this way, I need to move that way. Tomorrow, I'm debating on what game to play. I'm thinking about playing either RoboCop, Rogue City, or Cyberpunk. I played through Cyberpunk on console, but I haven't played through it on Steam. So we're gonna try it out. Hard. This is difficult. There's a small little ledge I can jump on right there. I don't know why I'm not able to get it. No, they got me. At least I start out here instead of over here. I'm actually really surprised we got this far in this game. There's some people who say, "Oh, that's not that good." Well, it is for me. Oh, I'm out. No wonder I couldn't. I was trying to hit it and it was doing nothing. I was like, no. Oh, that's awesome. Heck, am I supposed to get over there? No, I'm out of the good stuff. Game just looked out on me. Well, that's odd. Well, guys, we've been going for about 4 hours now. We made it past 4 bosses. My goal was to do 1 or 2. I appreciate everyone that dropped by and checked out the channel so far. We hung out. We did a little bit of gaming news. We talked, chilled, made it to Sigma's little castle. Hopefully next week we'll be able to get a little bit further into the campaign here and get to him and kill him. We beat Contra earlier using the Contra code. I tried to play Contra 3. Contra code was not working for some reason. Not sure why. We're going to have to investigate that. Tomorrow we're going to be playing either RoboCop, Rogue City, or we're going to play Cyberpunk. Not sure yet. I'm kind of on a Cyberpunk kick lately, so it's leaning towards Cyberpunk. So definitely drop back by and check by the channel. And I appreciate everyone that's come out and supported me so far. Thank you for everyone that has sent me best wishes for my cat, and I appreciate everything that the kind words and that kind of thing. Let's see. Later on in this week, we're gonna have a couple Gundam build streams going on. I've got the Gundam build setup going on, and we're gonna be just hanging out, building Gundams, that kind of thing. Friday, we're gonna do an art stream. That's probably gonna start, I'm guessing, around 10 o'clock. We're going to just talk about different artists. We're going to talk about anime and that kind of thing. So definitely come back and check us out. We've got a lot of stuff going on this week. Here in a little while, I'm going to swap over. I'm going to be streaming just on Twitch. If I can get it working. If not, I might have to do it just to YouTube. So I've got a new sound card that I'm trying out with the setup, and it sounds really good so far. So definitely come back by in an hour or two if you guys are on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, definitely what we'll do is every other week we'll alternate YouTube and Twitch on the TPA Up All Night streams. So definitely check back with that. We're going to keep playing Stellar Blade tonight later on. We're going to have a good time with that. I appreciate everyone that's dropped by so far. after we're done with Stellar Blade, I'm thinking about playing Nier Automata. I think that's how you say it. Not 100% sure. That's one of the only Squaresoft Square Enix games that I haven't played. I played just about every other one. However, I'm a little bit upset at Square right now because of a couple weeks ago I tried to stream Chrono Trigger. Had a lot of issues with it, and then they gave me a copyright claim. It wasn't a strike. They gave me a claim for the music that's in the background of the game in the end, which is completely ridiculous. Like, but that's fine. You know, they want to be greedy. They want to not let me monetize stuff, whatever. It's okay. We can keep going. We'll keep moving forward. And yeah, that's what we're going to keep doing. If there's any other retro games you guys are interested in me playing or interested in hanging out and just talking about playing on Retro Monday, let me know. We'll play it if it's on Steam, if I'm able to get a hold of it. Pretty soon we're going to be doing a thing where I'm going to be using original hardware to play a lot of these games on Retro Monday. So definitely check back with what we got going on. And yeah, thank you everybody for dropping by. Like again, I said, it means a whole lot to me. I'm trying to get my name out there as far as being a content creator goes. We're doing a lot of stuff over here. Shout out to DMG Gaming Podcast for all the stuff that they've been putting out recently. It's a really good podcast. I definitely recommend anyone that is into podcasts and into gaming and into that kind of thing. Especially if you're somebody like me who's a little bit older, you like retro things, you like gaming from an older person's perspective. Definitely check them out. They're really cool. When I say older person, I mean middle-aged. You know, it's in the name. Disgruntled Middle-Aged Gamer Podcast, DMG Podcast. Definitely check them out. They do a disgruntled gamer rant at the end of every one of their episodes. They also do a top 10 episode list. It's really good. I like their channel a lot. I go by and hang out when they stream. So definitely check them out on YouTube or anywhere you get your podcasts, like iTunes or Spotify. Give them a review if you can, if you like them. Definitely hit them up. And yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all coming out again. You know, we're trying to build a community here of artists, creators, and like-minded people who enjoy good games, good gaming, good media, good movies, good anime. So definitely, guys, I appreciate everything that you do. And Hoopa Nana Pajo, I'm not sure if I said that name. Hoopa Nana Pajo. I definitely appreciate you following me, and definitely appreciate you checking out the channel. So definitely come back and check us out. I'm not sure what Gundam we're going to be working on this week yet. It's probably going to be one of the tail geese or tall geese from Gundam Wing. That's the one I'm gonna probably be working on. I've got a lot of new tools, Gundam tools, from this place called the Gundam Place, which is a really cool Gundam outlet kind of store. They're online too, so definitely check them out if you're into Gundams, you're into mechs. If you're into Evangelion, they got a lot of different models. If you're into Warhammer, they got Warhammer stuff. And every now and then, we're probably going to be doing a little bit of Warhammer stuff on here too. Painting, hanging out, and just, creating a community together. When I get enough subscribers, enough people following, we're going to create the Artist Army, and that's going to be the subscriber tier of my YouTube stuff. And we're working on a Discord right now for people. So definitely check back. We've got a lot of stuff going on. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you very much. Have a great evening. Check back in a little while. We're going to be doing TPA up all night, playing Stellar Blade. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, everyone. Peace out. Thank you. Stay safe.